Hello. So, I went to download this earlier, and I realized my F drive was full. So I had to download it to my C drive. Because I was gonna uninstall Fallout 4 for this, but I figured I was gonna play that anyway. After this, I figured that's probably not the best choice. So I installed it on my C drive, just launched the game. So we're gonna have to do some settings tweaking at first too. I was hoping I could time this being done with the starting soon thing, but as we can see, that's not the case. So we'll just chill for now. I found a video of the title screen OST. So I'm having that play in the background while we wait for this. I am so excited. I know it's gonna be like, I know the combat's gonna be like a toned down version of like Devil May Cry's. It's gonna be a lot simpler, I'm pretty sure. Because I know the combat guy worked on this. The combat guy for DMC worked on this. Oh my god, the song might actually finish at the same time as the shader compiling. Oh, and I was gonna start stream earlier too, but I ended up having to. There were some like corrupt files or something, so I had to verify them. This was a chonky game though, 120 something gigs. Oh, hold on, is it done? We should ask for a restart. Audio check. It's time. Okay, 33% volume I think is good. Well, let me put the OBS up, and then we'll see. Progress saved automatically. Do not close the game or turn off the PC. The normal warnings. I should plug in my controller. Hold on. That looks fine. Subtitles, yes. Oh, they have like different. I might turn off Rumble because that gets annoying. Text, English 5 is good. Visual alerts. On-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds. That's fine. Equipped with several accessories to simplify gameplay. Standard equipment. I'm comfortable with action games. Confirm. Yes. Customize graphics, control, display. Yes. Oh, thank you for letting me do that quick complete. When active, you'll be given the option to immediately travel to the next quest destination by pressing and holding start upon completing an objective. Feature not available in some quests. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Why not? Left stick, LB, enter photo mode. Yeah, it's fine. We can change that in-game. Target follow. No, I'm fine with that. Position camera behind Clive while moving. I might turn that off. Position camera behind Clive while attacking. Might turn that off too. Mouse sensitivity, we're not using that. Okay, we'll see how this is. Ultra. Okay, let's lower this a little bit. 140. Limit recommended for current display indicated with the star. Yes. Motion blur. Ew. Now let's turn off the vignette. Camera lens failure to focus. Nah, we'll turn that off. I mean, sure, why not? Hi. I might turn shadow quality down. We'll see how everything runs. Bloom. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, that's good. 3080 Ti, yes. Borderless, yes. VSync off. Yes. Hold on. Yeah, we'll keep DLSS. 144. Can we pick the settings for DLSS? I guess not. Maybe it's here? No. Okay, master volume. Everything else was fine. And then all of this were good. Subtitle background? Actually, yeah, let's turn that on. And let's turn speaker on. Speaker names. Hearing impaired, NPC chatter log, yes. Controller layout, we'll figure it out. XYAB, toggle, right stick to do that. Okay, I'm happy with this. Yes. It's time.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
God, Ifrit and Phoenix look so good in this. God, Selkin. Doing so good already. Uh-oh, lag. Uh-oh. Okay, still too crazy. Alright, we're good. So, I remember watching the demo, so I know what happened, what all caused this. I did wish that this was a bit more involved. Uh-oh. Because it reminded me of like a current God of War tier cutscene that you play through, you know? But I guess they want to make it accessible to everybody. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nice of the File. I'm not going to remember these names for a while.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them.
Oh, his name's Tiamat.
Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Yeah, Ryota Suzuki. Koji Fox. Oh. Got the whole, like, so much of the FF14 crew. Did I miss Yoshi P's name? I was looking at, like, windows to see how the stream was running fine. There he is!
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Oh. I might cap the frames a little bit lower, just so stream is fine. I might cap it at, like, 72. Yeah. What would that be under? $72. Let's see how everything looks real quick. Escape at any time outside a cutscene, open main menu. Yeah, we figured out. We know how to use that.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Purchase and see. Oh, am I playing through the demo right now? Look at the area. God damn, this game looks good.
Time to move.
Music.
We're just in time.
Dude, I love the direction you're taking with this. Like, you don't... Oh, the music, too. Oh, my God. Like, you don't really see blood in a lot of Final Fantasies. Or people getting just straight up crushed like this.
These high blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Oh, the main theme's so good. Zernitra Stronghold.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
The crystal. God, that's such a convenient way to drink. Is that what's her name? She's not Shiva's, right? She's Garuda's. I like her.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men?
I might turn the volume up a little bit. Oops, sorry.
Twin realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
He has to be Titans.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Everyone's just blowing smoke into this guy's face.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm.
Yeah, he's 100% Titans dominant.
This game is over.
Yeah, so we got Titans, Garudas. She's so pretty.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Oh, the dominant's getting down.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
What's she planning?
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
So now we had our kingdom with Joshua, who got killed by Ifrit. And after playing the FF16 crossover, crossover in FF14, we know Clive is Ifrit. And we kind of got that from the beginning, but I was confused in the beginning. It's nice getting some like clarification. Because I remember during the demo, it made it seem like it wasn't Clive who turned into Ifrit at that time. I'm excited to see how that goes.
And quick and deadly, as always.
Take the van.
Yeah, Clive gets taken as like a war slave to fight for the other kingdom.
Something's not right.
Oh, there's Titan.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Dude, the transition to
Come on.
Shiva's kind of theme, it fits her so well. Oh, Soken, my man. Dude, I love Shiva's look in this. That ice shield is so cool. Oh, not the chocobos. Dude, even the way like Titan looks in this is so sick. I know there's that cutscene of Ifrit running up Titan's arm and all that too. I thought I was gonna bust out.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I thought I was gonna bust out Ifrit for a little bit. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're supposed to go down there anyway. I'm getting distracted by the world. Dude, this game. This shit's happening in like real time too, which is actually really cool. God, and just showing like the sheer power that Dominants have. Like Shiva being able to do that.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Oh. I was supposed to jump over this. Making like Hitsugaya look like a little baby. Oh. Oh.
I'm just gonna stand there.
Yeah, I think lowering the FPS to like 72 was the way to go for this. Oh God. We didn't even try. I thought it was gonna cast like fire or something.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Ooh, the bloody rock.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
It's only been like 30 minutes. Well, less than 30 minutes. Flashback to this part. "13 summers earlier, year of the realm, 860. Rosalie, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria." Oh, it's the combat.
If you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh, little Torgal. There's gonna be like the combat tutorial.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Yeah, combat tutorial.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. 4 swing combo. X. Okay, so X is gonna be attacking this. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
again.
Oh, RB is locked on. Oh, I thought it was.
Very good.
I thought it was like right stick.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Okay, so let's. How does magic
Come,
work in
Clive.
this? Is it LB?
Rain fire down upon me.
LB or left LT? Why? Okay.
Keep them coming.
God, the effects are so good.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all,
B for dodge?
your
I assume?
attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Has to be.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
RB2. Oh, okay, so it's RB for that. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making them susceptible. Okay.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's
Okay, so
arsenal.
RB, X, Y. in this.
But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
So this has to be B.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, okay, so B is the gap closer. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press B to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Oh, I like that.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow.
LB to block.
Death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Phoenix down.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of
This is a
which,
potion,
my
I think.
lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Is it going to be one of the arrow buttons, maybe? Yeah, one of the arrows. Consumable potions, potion tonics can be used. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore HP or temporarily boost attributes. Yeah. Consumables can be assigned to up, left, down via items. Okay. So it's kind of like the Kingdom Hearts method. Items can be used directly from the menu. Fully restore.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice.
Hold on, are we back?
It's time for the test.
Okay, we're back. It was like the first hiccup of the day.
Drowned?
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Internet, why?
As you wish, my lord.
Okay, we should be good.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Maybe it's due to like the hour. It's weird. Alright, here we go. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Nice try.
You're taking
Something
this
broke.
seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Okay, and then when they're down, they take more damage, I assume. Oh. Will's been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use RTX, execute Rising Flames. Okay, so RT is the modifier for that. Got it.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more.
Uh-oh.
We believe.
Okay, I dig it. Training complete.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
He let me win.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Pop a potion. Is little bro gonna help me out?
Joshua,
Thanks, little bro.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
A cold is Phoenix's dominant.
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
This bitch.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Is Clive like
Lord Murdoch?
an adopted child?
Your Grace.
So she's kind of like the stepmother kind of situation? Like the king and her married? Like that part I didn't really get.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
Never mind.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Ah, that's why. Okay, got it.
We should join them.
First child didn't get chosen or something. So she felt upset about it. Started holding a grudge. Probably just so she can obtain power to take over other places. The chocobo. I forgot what the chocobo's name was. The Honorable Papa.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Oh.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Uh-oh.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
That's a yes.
Yes, Father.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
So I take it like Jill is a childhood friend, essentially like the Tifa.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going?
I wonder if that's gonna have any meaning later.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
War. Sunrise. Sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down left stick and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red marker.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
All right.
I shall grab this
Let's
loot.
get this.
This one's gonna be fun across the realm. But those who know where to look, items discovered can be viewed in items. Okay. Oh, it's automatic. Oh, that's
for
great.
our heads. Right you are.
I gotta listen to all the things here.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Gotta get the world building. I know there's some loot up here. The best way there. Oh, sorry. Up here.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
It's gone. What's that over there? I remember seeing something shiny when we were fighting, when we were doing the training session. Was it like a little mana well? Okay, it's like the mark of the slave.
It is new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray
Yep.
do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Yeah, it's the mark of the slave.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
What a guy. What foreshadowing. Because they start you like showing that Clive had the mark on his face. And then putting all that together with this. Voice acting has been great so far, too.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
That is a little well.
I'm having my bearer filled well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
So it's kind of like a,
Harvest's down again, apparently. This
conduit? I guess that's, I don't know if that's a term for it. He's kind of like channeling his own ether to draw water from that. The bearers are the slaves in this. Okay. Oh, Torgal's so cute.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
God, this game's fucking pretty.
There's Joshua.
So yeah, look at how they cast arrow to trim the trees.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Using the bearers for that. Hello, brother.
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
Ooh.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Only I didn't see the watch
You
gameplay
will
of the beta.
put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
God, she's such a bitch. Making an effort. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort. Use A to access them and then hold RT to push with all your might. I don't really care for QTEs. That's what kind of like knocked a couple points from like God of War for me.
Good luck.
Ah. What's he holding?
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
So when we fight the Marlborough.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
I don't think like Excel. What races will be here? Goblins, yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men.
Mm-hmm.
While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
First mission tutorial.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
The warning. It's like, hey, your mom's coming. Straighten up.
That will be all. Rest well.
God, she's such a
We ride at dawn.
dick, though.
Yes, Your Grace.
Active time lore. Hold back. Access ATL. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline. I love that feature in this. ATL can be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay, sick. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. Attributes. Yeah. Stats. Level. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hi. BRB. All right, what is it today? Is it Wednesday? My model's probably freaking out. Tis. Okay. Okay, so let's start here. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation, an architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwin Rosfield. Now possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. That's Papa, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. also known, or the Iron Kingdom, also known as the local tongue as Heiran. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisge. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath. Oh, that's the name of the Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any conflict or contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Velistea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Okay, so I see how do it in the world here. Okay, yeah, I can see that. So go up and around this way. I wonder if we're going to have some sort of like premonition.
No messages, my lord.
Thank you, sir.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that?
He's just like overly obsessive about him.
The boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
God, the attitude changed once you hear the name.
15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
And that's when you know she's plotting something. I just want to know how she did it. What a scene.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Is that what that red star is? Oh, Jill.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Did she come from the west? We're like one of the surrounding cities.
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Warm her up, Clive. Clive? Clive?
It's getting cold. We should go in.
Bastard. You dumb motherfucker. That's your chance.
Good night, Clive.
Also, music's been fucking top-notch so far. This classic Silken. I wonder if we're gonna go to the moon and kill some god in this one. You know how Final Fantasies go.
Sorry, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, that's what the chicken's name
We'll
is.
be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I love how they made the chocobos look in this.
Good luck.
I want to see if we can do that. Here we go. Okay, read all that. Born in the stables of Rosalie's castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She's a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, okay, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalie's castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Okay, so never mind about that last part about him putting his arm around her. Yep. She got sister zoned. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as the first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Okay.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix
Oh,
Gate.
you're not gonna like that.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Okay,
So
RB
wait.
X1.
Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
And then B, get
With
closer.
pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
And here's the mission selection kind of thing. Yeah, world map, all the locations indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Bows? Now, the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Stillwind, Grand Duchy of Rosaria. So I think it is at like Phoenix Gate when all that shit goes down.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports place them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
All right, our first little exploration bit. Timely accessories, feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows for its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using X. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for blah blah blah. No. I notice you do.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
You do get punished. I guess if you dodge too early. Okay, so it's definitely not something you can just spam.
Used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
Oh, there's
Not that there's a lot left of it.
Item here. 2 gil. What are these about? Just cast fire on him. God, the look of all the enemies in here is so good.
With me.
Why, after striking an opponent with X to conjure a magical explosion? I don't know, there was like a thing like that.
Goblins.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Okay, I don't see any items or anything.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Goblins.
There's more.
There's a lot of them. Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Lose gather automatically by pushing. Okay. That's really fun to do.
We tested your skills, my lord.
Item. Potion, I'll take it. Looks like we bust through this. Just kidding. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm not usually the biggest fan of those. Okay, it wants us to go that way. I want to see if there's any more loot around here. Mm-hmm. I guess the butterflies are leading us the way. Goblins.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell snakes.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Okay, you gotta go first. Oh, I thought I had iframes for that one. Okay, I lost my bearings. I head this way. I will say I do like that function. I don't really care for this function.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
We're gonna fight like the goblin chief.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
2, 3. I like how it shows the health. Nope. I do like the combos using like X and Y.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
I'm excited to see how
On your feet, Sir
it'll
Wayne.
expand.
Here it comes.
I'm definitely not expecting like Devil May Cry kind of combat. Like where you have like the directionals, and then the like XXXY, and then like the holds and all that, or like the forward back Y. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to the enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You'll have to tell me twice.
I got aggro. Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Oh, I thought I dodged. I dodged into that one. That's too early. I'm lucky how I can't spam it. Oh. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total number of damage dealt during the time displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Okay. So I can't spam dodge like I can in Zenless. Like, it's something to get used to. Oh, he's spinning. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to attack again. Too early. Slowly getting used to it. The Gigas has been slain. Level 6, okay. Defense, dagger, strength, vitality, will. Loot. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear, displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include some items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Okay.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Oh, I think this is when we go for the Malboro. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the Gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities, as well as learning new ones, requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Attributes. Gear. Gear and icons, equipping weapons and gear, assigning iconic abilities. Upon joining the Decal Army, or future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents the oath they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. It's more for keeping one's trousers in place than stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete affording its master a modicum of comfort, or its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or what, or straveling. Ah, the timely stuff. Meh. Ability points can be spent in abilities tab, acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again. No penalty for doing so. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates dealing damage. Was that stun? Yeah. Breaking will. So what do we get so far? The magic burst one. I do like that combo. So there's the Phoenix move set. X while in the air, chain up to 3 consecutive attacks. Oh, I guess all of these are mastered. Okay. These I haven't. So Magic Burst. What happens if I master it? I should like show me like what the next step would be. Executing a dodge, RB moment of an enemy attack not only increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks using X or Y. How many points do I have? 152. Hold Y, increase the potency of magic spell. Use A in the air, kick off enemy, increasing jump height and duration. RB to uncover immediately after being knocked back. RT and back, hold attention of an enemy target. That's kind of cool. There's a little taunt. Hold X and use Clive's blade with fire, releasing... Okay. A and X while in their air to slice. Oh, I'm using that one. AX swiftly close in, attack on a distant enemy. Like, which are the ones I'll be using now? Probably that one. Oh, we can level it up more. Okay, well, we can't master it anyway. Get that. The recovery is going to be kind of nice for now. I can afford that. Why not? And that one just looks like it would be cool. That's the wing attack, the close, then doesn't show us there. Item, please. High potion. Is there anything this way? No.
There he is.
Conniving little bastard. I was about to just cast fire on his ass. That would make it too simple. Alright, here's the Malboro fight.
This ends now. What's in there?
Ah! I thought it summoned it. Okay, that goes to show how long it's been.
It's far south.
Oh, here we go.
Clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Oh, dodge too early. Uh-oh. Bad breath.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth.
Timing. Good stagger. Uh-oh.
Where's it going?
Uh-oh.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Stand the move. Oh. Use your fire. Cinematic strike when the screen flashes blue, like this during a pivotal moment. Press X before time runs out. Deliver a devastating blow. Going to turn blue. Ah, I see. Good old QTEs. Oh, goddamn. Hopefully they're more limited.
Now! Before it recovers!
Uh-oh. Oh! Bad breath. Oh, that's an AoE one. Shit. Oh. Uh-oh. He's doing the thing. Okay. Good stagger. I guess I should be saving the rising flames.
He won't be gone for long.
I was gonna do it again. The cinematic strike. Now it's gonna be X every time.
Cannot fall here.
Oh, it's a different one. Cinematic evasion. Okay, it's different. When it's red, press RB.
Now for the final push, my lord.
I thought it would be like when I make contact with it. But it's literally like just when I attack. Is he gonna slam? Oh. Ow.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
We don't need a heal. I don't trust it. Oh. What can I do? Ow. Okay, we'll potion up. And then, yeah, thumb's dead. Greed! My greed! It's so close. Oh, that was close. I was wondering if I could greet it. We have 97 points. So this potion, it's just like it's a heal over time.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
I have been liking the combat in this so far, though. Like, you don't get like you do get punished if like you can't spam dodge.
Damned blight.
Like, you can't be spamming dodge because you will get punished. At least for now, in the early game. I'm sure we'll get some like crazy dodges later on. Phoenix Gate, its aging seaboard citadel, not only defends Rosario from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Sometime later. Phoenix Gate.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this.
The war stories.
His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mortal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Yeah, the dislike of carrots. Eat your vegetables, boy.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Is my lord gonna join?
Louder, my friends! Louder!
This dude's being bros.
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Oh, Joshua. You jealous, big bro?
Poor Jill.
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
He followed them all the way there.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and
I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
I was gonna have a little coughing attack. I want to see if there's any lore. There is lore. Okay, we saw Joshua already. So Phoenix Gate, a walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwestern border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the Northern Territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins atop which the stronghold stands. Here, in an ancient chamber accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the Phoenix can hear the words of the duchy's forebears. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen Northern Territories, where he was found, half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Oh! Firstborn, son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. Though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear that burden. In search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire.
I hear you slew a Morble.
Not just him.
All the men were singing your praises.
He couldn't have done it alone.
they never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
They're jealous of each other.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Poor Joshua.
My brother the Phoenix. Ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
I do wonder how he became
But you do.
dominant of Ifrit. Let's set the play and find out.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation
This sounds
stood
so
on a
Final Fantasy,
precipice,
the music.
the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
But what about you?
I have to protect you, brother.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Son of Clive's like the chosen one who'll get chosen by all of the other. When you go to all the other crystals,
Before I
he'll
can
be
do
chosen.
that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Oh. My heart. And it begins.
Supplies from the capital.
It's the old Trojan horse. Trojan chocobo.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh? What in the...
These guys do look sick, though.
Captain? We proceed as planned.
I definitely remember seeing in like the previews, the Dragoon.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, wait, actually get the place, Joshua. I think he can only like use fire. Flight of the Fledgling. It's a great quest name. A loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks of after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, hold on. So he just attacks with that. He has magic, and then he has Kiraga. And it even has...
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Even shows like his illness and how like young and inexperienced he is by... He gets like tired after every move. I don't know how I feel about that fire that's just like floating up above your head though. It kind of... Show everybody that they're here.
What was that?
We have to help them.
Wait, open the door. What does Joshua have to open the door?
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Burn! Wade, I'll protect you.
Must. Vigilance, Your...
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
They were merry.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
And your brother. Also, the fact that he knows Kiraga already.
Who does that?
Take him.
Get him.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Oh, is that where the Queen's from? Hold on. Okay, it wants us to go that way. Let's go downstairs real quick. Okay, just kidding. There's nothing here. Whenever I'm given the choice to go 2 ways, I'll always go to the place it doesn't tell me to.
I have the dominant.
Damn.
You're unhurt.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here.
Did you just stop healing Tyler?
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
Oh, there's Papa.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Man, I'm not ready for Wade to die.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
I would have your sword out. Gotta be on alert.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
This is the part of the duty.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I like how he holds the sword back there. Because of how large the sword is for Clive. And then he kind of just like stays that way. Until he grows up. We'll kill them all! Ooh, nice.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Oh, they're giving us a lot of items. God damn it. That's going to get me every time. Well, well, well.
Captain!
Dude, even the mage has, like, armor.
Take them.
Oh, it looks so sick.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
I was hoping there'd be like a damage over time.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh, the dragoon. Oh, the stance.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
Is that Estinian's voice actor?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Uh-oh. I know his moveset.
Stay still, damn you!
Oh, there's a follow-up. Oh! Do that. And jump again. Oh, that was a little too early with that. Use X just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Oh, let me watch that again. That's going to be a little bit harder for me to do. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed down and spinner will slightly lower the ability's hold on time. Can be X.
He's open!
Hit.
Now,
Get him!
have at him!
Oh, I don't know if I did that too late.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Double jump.
Your time is past.
Out. Out. Oh. Just run around there. Even if you whiff an attack. If you whiff an attack, there's even a penalty. Oh, I thought I could dodge it. Whoopsie. Definitely wrong about that one. I gotta pee. Okay, hopefully it'll give me a prompt to go back. Okay, good. I will be right back. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Do we get anything from that? Please hold. Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked only by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but his firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust, Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. While officially under the command of the cardinals, it is Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Like, did the wife...
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Did the wife promise them
They
power
were
or
not here
something?
to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Ambrose. The Echo.
What is that?
I still never really caught what that said. The Asians.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment.
He said that so suspiciously.
We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
No, not the bird.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Ow!
You honor the snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
God, this scene when I first saw it. That's what sold me on 16. Like, they went there.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
Let the rage burn.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, get out of there, Torgal. Burn. Dude, Phoenixes are some of the coolest fucking beings. Well, everyone there's dead now. God, and they made it look so cool in this.
The Phoenix! Joshua! On Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Oh, Ambrose. Oh. Ambrose.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
You're not dead. I remember we see you in... I saw you in the demo.
Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord? What in the name of...
Okay, so I think we can tell that, yeah, that was Clive, because there were the only two people there. Murdoch was the one looking over him.
A second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh, and he got fucked up too.
Who are you?
These legitimately might be the best designs for summons. Oh my god. Which side are we? Okay, we're Joshua in this one. Okay, so it's back to this. And goes back to the beginning. Combining the Phoenix. The following commands are available in playing as Phoenix. Yeah. Fire, aim, evade. Yeah. When your opponent's directly in your sight, the targeting circle will expand as the time to fire. Didn't realize I was actually aiming. God, the music! So at least in this, I'm actually aiming a little bit. God, Soken cooked so hard. And working our way to the crystal now. Do they normally go down here like that? Oh. Oh, I can just hold Y. I'm waiting for the attack. I mean, if these are the only things holding up the castle, that thing definitely has its days numbered. Okay, so it literally is only X and YB, or X and the RB. It makes sense why these fights take forever. It's fire versus fire. They don't have the attack bonus. And I'm sure they would both have like fire resistance. I'm so happy. I have no idea where he is. Oh. There's like so much shit going on. And you know, God, when Bahamut shows up, that's going to be such a sick... I wonder who the Bahamut dominant is. Like, I'm sure they made him OP as hell. There's an attack. He, like, turns to like a bright red whenever he does attack. Like that. Missed the perfect dodge, but... Oh, there's Hellfire. Oh, damnation. Oh, the DPS check. It's like a fire spirit bomb. Oh.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
God, Phoenix is so cool. We have a lot of points, too. And then a lot of gil. Oof. And I love like that little bit of teal that's a part of the color scheme. And all that. Oh. Rip the chicken.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please!
So I wonder if like someone took control of him for this to happen or not.
Stop it!
Hey, just rebirth again. Jesus Christ.
Murderer.
God, Clive's voice actor. At least young voice actor.
Kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
The desperation. You can hear it so well. How anything is still standing is nuts.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Oh, I can't wait to see her die, hopefully.
Joshua.
God, the splash screen is so good. Now, Wyvern. A slave soldier from the Holy Empire of Sinbrek, now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to the elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nysa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia. Take the head of Shiva's dominant. Okay, so now we're back to the beginning. I wonder where we can read all the old stuff. I wanted to see if there was anything in that next scene. Oh, this is after he wakes up after being rescued from the rock. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
So every comrade he makes just dies.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Back to the present. A chance encounter. New iconic abilities. Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Claiming redeemable items. Additional content now available for redemption. Can be claimed. System. Okay.
How do they expect us?
Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities? Okay. Ooh, optimize gear. Guess I'm lazy. So Phoenix Shift is like the main attack. Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, those are the only ones we have now. Okay. No. How many points do we have? 196? I don't really care about Taunt. Alright, what are these other ones? Heat Wave. Stun a projectile dispelling wall of a liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave Force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught in the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Yes? Shit. Okay, so Phoenix Shift will keep. Soul AoE. So 3 stars 2, 2 stars 3. So that gives more stun, that gives more attack, and there's just 2 and 2. We'll keep those for now.
To kill something.
Journal. Journal type of information, main story progress, while all current completed side quests. Here's once again 873, and Clive has returned from his reverie to the chaos that smolders in the wake of Shiva and Titan's terrible encounter. Tiamat reminds Wyvern of their mission and that there is no escaping the inexorable fate of the branded. The night burns red as twin titans clash, dressed in flame. They vie for dominance. One beacon of hope, the other an aberration. An effort to the very laws of nature. There's no room in this world for both, but there can be only one icon of fire. So where can we read on the, I don't really care about the redemption stuff.
Do this. They don't.
Okay, I'm going to read on all these. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance in the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Ironblood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nysa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. The Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant, whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmekian deserts. I always try to read it as, okay, words. In my mind, I read Dalmascan. Almost every time. The recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. The bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon, Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. Able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable, they are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned on highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. A deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was a site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory.
Only the girl holding its leash.
I think went really far ahead.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Oh god. So we're even like impaled on the ice.
By the flames.
Oh god. Absolutely fucked up. Getting a lot of items. All of this could absolutely just shatter. Or fall.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Is that Jill?
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many. We end this quickly.
I didn't think Jill would be the ice dominant. But I mean, like, the gray hair kind of would kind of give it away.
salvation naukin, Alan Scullyast.
Let this be the end.
Maybe it's not. They look kind of similar, though.
Care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
All right. Oh, damn. God damn it. She just kind of got hands. Or maybe Jill just takes after her. Ow. Oh, nice in timing. Uh-oh.
Orders, Sergeant.
AoEs.
Stop gawping and move. Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
God, it looks so cool though.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
I just noticed that attack kind of reminds me of the warrior skill. Oh, I thought he did that in time. Good stagger. I feel kind of bad about killing her.
At last.
But she does just want to die. Doesn't she look so much like Jill? But I guess Jill was from that area. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below, although making a soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa, year of the realm 873. Used in crafting. 4 potions. Steel silk. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No.
Okay, it is Jill.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I thought it either looked a lot like her.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh shit.
got company, Wyvern.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Let's kill them all. Let's get out of here.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you
I like his
see
new
these
attacks.
animals there? I need you here!
They're all of them.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I will take yours before that.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads
Oh.
if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow.
Good stagger. Oh, dang it.
Wyvern!
Oh.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when
Oh,
you
damn it.
had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name.
Oh, too early.
And I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Their attacks get faster.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Yes, you will.
Not this time.
Oh. Oh. I was gonna do it twice.
Not this time.
I'll take your head.
Not this time.
Oh.
By a traitor's blade.
Level 11. Wyrite? Meteorite. So I wonder if we could just like farm these missions. Or farm these fights. To get those mats. Man, poor Jill. Shit must have really hit the fan. After what happened at the Capitol. Ramu? Okay, how many icons are just in this one little area? If Ramu's here, Shiva, Ifrit, Titan. Torgal.
This way.
Who's this cool guy? Ah.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is Sid the dominant for Ramu?
Fuck.
Huh.
Fuck.
You don't recognize your buddy? Your buddy doesn't recognize you? Okay, Garuda's here now too.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
There are so many factions. Hold on. Kingdom of Walod, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Walod has its capital in Stoneher, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay. While Walod does maintain a national alliance with the Dhalmekian Republic in the Southern Storm, it is very much a marriage of convenience. Benedicta Harmon, commander of the Kingdom of Walod's elite intelligencers, who sits by her liege's side at the highest tables of state, most recently in the negotiations of the Dalmex of the Zernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital in Rondella. It's also home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Fang. There is no official state religion, and citizens are free to worship as they please. Dhalmekia's key political entity is the Parliament, which is formed of ministers representing each of the states, with the Prime Minister at its head. And Titan, and that. Okay. Yeah, this got me questioning, but she's like the only gray-haired woman. But I thought it could be just be a...
Jill. Is it really you?
A coincidence.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Wait, Torgal can cast thunder? Thundarga?
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
Oh, he does know.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
He does do have a chocobo.
Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire.
Is that Biggs?
That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we are back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Perfect time for lore. So that is Jill, down at the Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the nice defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Emperor's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Ah, Sidolphus Telamon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown, after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Let's go, boy. Now, how did Sid and Torgal end up together? Okay, so that's... I forgot what the town was called. And then Phoenix Gate was like around there, I think. And then there's like one of the crystals there. One of the crystals there. Oh, okay. The hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. The weathered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to either be extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. Like, I want to... Hold on, we're not going to do it. I was trying to find where we would find the lore before that starts. Storm. The westerly of Velistea has two great continents. With its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south, it boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I love the architecture. Ah, he was a lot of branded people here as well. Oh, the little Chuck or Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Tarja.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her?
It's pretty. I like her.
I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Let's get some lore. Hide. Hide away. Pressing back opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a thing. The Fat Chocobo? I'll probably start to the right and work our way around. No, this way. Yeah, like right around here.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something around here.
Tarja. Resident Seeker of Sid's Hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway after his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she is placed onto Tarja's care. Sid's Hideaway, a refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe house, or safe haven, where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an, albeit meager, existence. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving one peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. I mean, that kind of just sounds like the crystals are sucking the ether dry from the land. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the lands, or the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Ah, Smith. Okay, then. Ah, these are the cells. What do we keep in here? Oh, maybe like people who fucked up.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Ah, yep. Sounds like there was like an opportunist. I kind of got quiet at the jail there.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Okay, wants us to go upstairs. Let's check the bunks.
I suppose I'll be needing a new suit.
So the reservoirs. mean, youngins are here.
Your brand? Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
Okay.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Chicken.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
I can't wait to find out more about the Blight. And how did Jill end up becoming Shiva's
You reckon
dominant?
he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
This entire place, the Fat Chocobo.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Say less.
Most concerning.
I think that's pretty much it there. It's the Fat Chocobo.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering?
A spoony bard.
Lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
That was pretty much everything. What a smooth transition to that cutscene.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Not like it really has anywhere else to go.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered.
I wonder how he finds out that he did it.
By a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
Rumors.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Alright, we did that one already. Oh, this guy. A person with the power to cast magic... Oh, without a crystal yet. I'll say men and women who awaken as bears are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Philistine life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Jesus, that sucks. And yet well, I guess the dominance is different per area. A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, that when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Can we view more of those? I imagine that would be under journal. Items tab, non-gear icons. There you go. Because right now, main scenario, active. Maybe there's like a place that I can see later where I can view all the lore. World map. I'm looking at all the little menus, but I am not seeing anything. I should probably upgrade my stuff. Not quite yet. Tutorial messages. Gameplay, all that. Camera. Graphics, display, sound, language, controller, redeemable items. Increase gil. We're not going to use any of these quite yet. Maybe like later on. Oh my god, Cloud Sword. Taking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hands invokes a strange yet familiar... invokes strange yet unfamiliar feeling, or images of friendship and rivalry, love and loss. While the notches along this blade speak of hardship immeasurable. Cortana. Whose thing was that? Orchestration scrolls. Hold on, I want to see active time lore. Compilation of important information relative to Clive's current storyline can be viewed even during most cutscenes. Can be accessed later in the game. Okay. So no harm if I miss anything. There's goats.
He's in... Oh no.
I'm not gonna kill you, big guy.
Goats was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Yeah, we already did a little bit of exploring.
Hold up! You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Money? He kind of looks like a road, doesn't he? Rum.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
How about the rum? I know some spirit better suited to stripping oil from painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion under long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's farts. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Goot is such a funny name. The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select the highlighted item from the list, hold A to craft or upgrade. Right. Iron belt +1. I will take it. Yes.
And the belt sees a square.
Now
You
get out
want
of my
anything
face.
else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, in addition to stock updates for Charon's Tall and a few forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
He hasn't aged a bit. He looks like the same guy from when we were a wee lad.
Blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
What's that Kermurge?
Wait, me?
Yeah, you're one of them now, whether you like it or not.
What the hell have I got myself into?
No, this looks like the same branded as the guy in the castle. It could very well be
Who are
different,
they?
though. It's kind of hard to tell.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Kind of the same situation.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yeah, good way to check on Jill, too.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yeah, you're the one who implied. We do want to see a Jill, though.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
I'd
It's
imagine
no
so.
easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
He sounds like he knows he's getting me into some shit with her.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests. Oh, that's a dangerous thing to unlock. Keep an eye out for a green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the journal tab. Yeah. After accepting a quest objectives will appear in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main MSQ, red. Up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Many quests can be prioritized in the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting and pressing A. Okay. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing A again. New hideaway features. The 1,000 Tomes, ever-growing compendium of all things Velistea in the orchestration. Or orchestrion. Personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway eatery, the Fat Chocobo. Can be found in the local map by pressing back.
Who are these people?
Side quest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Cursebreaker.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
This whole... Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
What do we get out of it? Experience.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No,
I'm curious to see how deep these side quests go.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Prioritize that one. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Okay, hopefully it doesn't automatically start that one. Good. Turgle! Can I pet dog?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Okay, it's a tutorial side quest. I don't know, maybe won't be anything like too crazy.
Here we are. Better get this to...
Quick complete. After completing the main objectives from your quest, you may be given an option to quick complete or to travel to the quest final destination. See a prompt lower right hand corner. Press hold down start to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completed or completely disabled via game settings. Okay.
Jeffrey, was it?
And it's a short walk. And there will probably be loading times that I don't want to deal with.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Not at all.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you.
I should have read the flavor
With a
text.
bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Yeah, what? A little bit of XP. Oh, we get ability points from that too. Okay, actually, yeah, these are worth doing, even though they're just like quick little fetch quests. Well, at least that one was a gill bug. How's it holding up?
This should be enough to shore things up for a little while yet. Thanks again.
Okay, I want to check out the lore. I want to see if there's anything I missed.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything on the
Don't think I haven't
There you go,
noticed
that's
you
the
stealing sips from them.
This is the guy.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
My.
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Use the tomes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would
Dozen
like to
tomes
see
is
them.
comprehensive compendium of Velocinian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. Past active time lore entries. Okay. The new information constantly added as you
I
progress.
don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells her Hippocrates of his things. I love the 8-bit. I want to have like a little
subject
level
shall
up
we
from
consider
that.
today?
The dominant icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist. But, as none other have or has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. And then priming. Act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants often prime during times of war, using the immense strength of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon, even when primed on occasion. Or, on occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. So icon, we got dominant. Art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. You can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, dark. Okay, so fire, like we saw, Phoenix and Phoenix Ifrit. Water, Leviathan, wind, Garuda, earth, Titan, ice, Shiva, thunder, Ramu, light. Who would be the one for light? I know dark's probably Bahamut. Or light, Bahamut can even be light, actually. So Icon, Bearer, Battle of Nysa, yeah. The Dalmekians, like Shiva versus Titan people. Persons of interest. Clive, Joshua, Jill, Torgal, Ambrosia. Lord Knight Commander, King of Willowed, Otto, Tarja. I'll have to definitely spend a day reading these two. Yeah, let's see what the side quest is all about.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
What is
the
it?
Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Loot. Don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
That stew do look good. Okay, after this, we'll go on with the story.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his.
I'll become a waiter.
Scheming.
Yeah.
With the nose on that lad.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served.
He
like
does
a
look quite
lord.
old.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
How'd he get over here?
Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
What a
I've been
guy.
cast out and left for dead when Sid found me.
Ah, okay, that's
There's
wow.
not a day goes by, I don't count my blessings.
I thought he escaped, but he just got... I guess, like, he couldn't walk anymore, so they just cast him out.
Your food.
I'll take this bit of world building.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
And last one's up here. Your food, sir.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
Everyone's just trying to find their own way. Well, at least this guy is.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Money.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
This place is gonna get fucked up later in the game, isn't it?
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Can't trust anything. This is almost as depressing as like Nier. Thank you kindly. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with A and reap the bounty. Come on, no one's looking. Ooh. New gear. Where's that optimize button? Increase defense by 10. Okay. Orchestrion.
We should go and help.
It sounds like Otto has it.
Okay, yeah, the Orchestrion.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing.
Oh, she's had her. Oh, never mind.
Otto said you could provide them.
She's blinded in one eye.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
There's a new sword. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Velistea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. 80/80.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right. Wait, are those what I'm wearing right now?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty your name.
Hey, puppy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But
What's
just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Wait, did I not have iron? Because I don't have an iron belt. I thought... Huh. The Arit Stone. The Arit Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive with a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Okay. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. On your battle skills. Locked. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to. Okay, I guess we're supposed to. Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Let's start to train. Oh, that's okay. It's kind of cool how you can see the little menu there. Input display, action log, invincibility regen, burst timing. What does that mean? Oh, okay. So it. So it's like it's about the same every time. Just like a little rhythm to it. X, Y, X, Y, X, Y. X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, X, Y. Oh. And training. Exit.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Hey, coming boy. Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing to the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will automatically open upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. We shall do it the immersive way. Chicken.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh. I love them. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Cast fire all around us.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh, he followed.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, Heal, Cascure and Clive, Ravage. Launch an enemy into the air. Timely Assistance. The command or accessory known as Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. I might just do that.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Yeah, I'm going to equip that one, actually. Timely assistance. The song, the motif of this kind of sounds like it was from something from 14. Like the night theme to. There's gonna be a fight here.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
It sounded like the 19-2 Charlayan. Last one? Oh.
We still have a way to go.
Was there a thing there? I can pet the dog. There we go. Kaboom.
This way, your lordship.
Gonna be a big one chasing them. Yep. That's a big boy. That looks like something that would be in Monster Hunter.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Hey, scared boy.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
See an item over there. Oh.
Remember when I said to be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
And we get some mats.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
I'm sure
Some
we're
say
gonna.
There was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Find some of them who are still around.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Someone from the old times.
Mind your head.
God, this is gorgeous. Am I waiting for me to go ahead?
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours.
Ow. A little partial stun. Oh, like Rathalos moveset. Just gonna timing. Nice partial. Oh, out. Maybe a little too early.
Don't let them get away.
Nothing? Oh. Dragon Talon, Sharp Fang. Oh, for making camp? Ah.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Clive, Torgal, the Fallen. Ancient, highly advanced. Okay, we did hear about them. Wait, wall run? Ah. I'm so glad that wasn't the slow, like, little wall climb.
We won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What's up, buddy?
What is it, boy?
Why trust your own animal instinct when you can have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down left stick, let Torgal point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
This melody sounds very Soken. Well, well, well. Dang it.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Sick of trouble.
They should open with a different attack. What were you doing?
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Okay, which way toward? Lose my bearings during a lot of these fights. There you go. Thanks, boy. We jump down this tree. I was like lit up. It looked so lit up. I thought there was like a. It was a sign. Oh, it's so cool. That's definitely a boss fight, though. We put big lizard. Yep.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh.
What? Still
Can
short. Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Ow.
This time. There, boy. Keep your distance.
Oh.
Get him.
Yeah, dodging this has been pretty easy so far. I say as I just get hit. Ow! Okay, let's actually potion up. Already used all my cooldowns.
Aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
You know what to do.
I don't know if I'm doing that.
Not this time.
Let's go again. Oh, he's gonna slam.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Get him. This time.
I seem to dodge that one like too early sometimes. Oh. Next counterattack. Shit. Oh, I thought I dodged that one in time. Oh, here we go again. Clive's little shuffle, I'm not doing that at all.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god, that I did not mean to counter that. That worked out for the better though. Do some damage that time. Oh, I hit RB. Fafnir. I do kind of wish they give us more attacks. For our, like, basic combo, at least.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Because right now the combo's just like X, Y, X, Y, X, Y. Oh, he's busting out the Ramu. Oh, that snap was actually kind of... Yeah, it was kind of cool. He's just... Okay, no, I said you're just showing off.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
To see people to a different fate.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
Freedom.
Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
I'm glad we go through those at like a faster pace than a lot of other games like this.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think?
Kill him.
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest's dark enough as it is.
So pretty. Clouds could look a little bit better, but... Oh, some skeeters.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Nope.
Sick of
Do that until they come down.
It's over.
Did I unlock that, like, XY attack? I definitely did. A to jump off enemy. Y to increase potency. Yeah, that's the wombo combo. Yeah, that's dodge. A and X. Oh, it's A and X. I was pressing X and Y. Okay, noted. I gotta find a way up there. I know I have to go to the right, probably. Ow. Place opens up a little bit. Okay, I want it to go
See
that way.
river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Okay, that was the cooldown. Where was that item? That's where we came down. Ah, screw it.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
God, that thing's strong. I like that cyclone attack.
You know what to do, boy.
I didn't realize it drew him in like that. Yeah, screw it. Okay, we'll just follow the river. There's some enemies over this way, though.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got.
So I guess like left trigger will be the next move set. If we can equip 2. Actually, we should be able to equip like 3. One. I think there's another item up here. I want us to go that way. I want to see what's over here. Dude, those attacks are so strong. Well, that's definitely where the enemies are. Guess that's the only way. The music's so good. Ooh, chest. I should focus on the big boy, huh?
Get away. Get him.
Oh. Ow.
Sick of Toggle. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy.
The heal.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
The fire.
Too slow.
The swim or swing. Oh.
You know what to do, boy.
Good stagger. Loot. I guess most of those are just gonna be potions. We're not gonna be finding anything like really noteworthy until probably endgame.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
I was wondering which faction is that?
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
What do we have here? We have a little camp. Oh, it's the it's Garuda's dominant. The hot one.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
She has a point. Was that her putting fire out and everything? Yeah, it was.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well.
Let's get this over with then.
Yeah, we probably should have had like a different look, huh?
At least they're not giant lizards.
That's true. Damn. He's got hands. Got another moveset. So you can do like one combo. I missed.
Sick of Toggle.
I can do this all day. Yeah, there is some good stun.
This time.
There we go. I'm just like concentrating on doing the combo. I love how you're fighting like the different classes with this too. We fought a dragoon. It's like the ninja or rogue. Screen flash is orange. Repeatedly tap X. Pressing as hard as I can.
Behind you.
These guys out his hand. Yeah, get the AoEs. Can't do. Futon. Oh yeah, he's rocking the ninja move. Oh, ow, ow. Ow. Right on. Katon. It's kind of like a love letter to Final Fantasy XIV as well with the movesets like this. Not my dog. Can I do it again? Oh. Right on. Not my dog.
This time.
Katon. I like how my abilities are cooldown based and not like MP based. Oh, that doesn't need a stun.
Not this time.
I was hoping to be the kill right here. Again. And again. Badge of Might. Attack by 7. Okay, definitely equipping that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Yeah, time to get some new gear. Let's get that new look.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was blessed, but not the dominant.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Ffxvi. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
And they're in the dangerous forest. They could just be like, oh yeah, animals got them, even though they got, like, blades that had killed them, I guess. Stage replay arcade mode are available in the hideaways. A reed stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details or new options. Man, if they had gone, like, full Devil May Cry on this, oh, the combat would have been so good. But I guess they wanted it more accessible, is my guess. Sometime later. The Holy Empire of Senbrik.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Yeah, the obelisk. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly from the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune to it. I definitely see a lot of the FF14 influences.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Pressing... Okay. Gotland's Bales, Orbel Downs. There gonna be enemies around here. Place does look cool though. Yeah, the story I've been liking so far. Combat is the only thing kind of holding it back a little bit.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Especially knowing, like, the director of Mortal Kombat, or not Mortal Kombat, sorry, Devil May Cry is the guy. But I'm hoping, it's still early game. So we'll see how it changes down the road. Oh.
More Waludas. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Probably want the same thing that we want. If I heard about the other dominant that's there. I love all these little civilizations.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
I was gonna go like.
How do I let you know if I find him?
All around.
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Okay, let's find this guy.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Okay, I guess I can't. Is it already attuned to? I guess. Okay, it is.
That sounds like a child.
Is he hiding in a box? What happened here, boy?
It's all right.
Or child.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The bad men took everyone to the church and
Calm down, child. I'll have to find another way in there. Let's go to the basement. Okay, won't let me yet. I'm sure that'll be the way we sneak in next time, though. I don't think the frames there. Were they in the basement? Did we hear anything? See anything?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Keys?
Stand back.
I was just gonna blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Yeah, there's a shouting.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh, shit.
Give me one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Actually, yeah, this is good for us. Yes, lead us right to them. Go, Clive, go. The Turgle probably would have been the better choice. He's faster. Faster, Clive.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Thus we are the
Very
quarry.
good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
What does Care mean? Because I know there's like Care Morin.
To Our Lady
Castle?
of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. He's kind of dumb for doing that one.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
She wants to 1v1 us.
Boo.
Oh, we don't have to fight her yet.
Where did?
Classic Final Fantasy theme.
Dance,
What's that? I know there were like two of them. What's the other one's name?
If this means what I think it
Line
does,
AoE.
then Sid has some explaining to do.
Get up.
Ooh. Because I remember in like Final Fantasies, she has like two of those. Ooh, ow. I thought there was gonna be a follow-up. Oh, we're good. I gotta be careful of that attack. Oh. I suck at dodging that one. Ow. What's this one? Oh, little explosions. I'll get used to the combat at some point. I got hurt by that?
You better be on your way, Sid.
Alright, doesn't do it. Little upper attack. Uh-oh. Damn it. Ooh, if I'm in the air, I can't really dodge in the air, huh? There we go. Oh, I hit the button. Oh. I wasn't looking at the health. I didn't realize it died. Okay, good time to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Level up, very nice. All right. You know, it's actually probably pretty good for me. I'll take that.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Did you notice I was using Phoenix? Oh, that's good.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
For freedom.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
In the demo, don't you fight her? In some, like, castle?
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things.
He's a loyal one.
Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale
So it's probably just like another faction. Well, maybe not faction, but they just wanted to do their own thing instead of going to that other place. Does this hideout have a name?
His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Yep. This is where we fight her. Karen
His
Norton.
radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
That is what the guy looked like. He's wearing that cloak.
Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
This is Bahamut's.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh, yeah, there's the guy who claimed to be.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
So this one's supposed to be Bahamut's and the other one's Ifrit's?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I'm gonna need to, like, make a web. And should I connect all these and see what each person's motives are?
Clive.
How the hell could you sleep standing up? That's the most impressive thing so far.
Cav's back.
Norvend.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
He really has it in for Sid, huh?
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
And I think we will do the same thing. The Dead of Night. Story progresses. New weapons and items will be available at the Hideaways trading post in Karen's Tull, as will new forging recipes at Black Hammer.
No, not settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner.
Oh, owner of the tavern?
The tavern. And our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
So that we'll do next time. So, the Dominant of Fire. Yeah, we remember seeing him. So maybe that's like him passing it on to Clive at a certain point. Because now I didn't realize this character was there. I knew we were gonna find out about like that whole robed guy eventually, but now that we're seeing him, I'm wondering. Like he did end up going there, but then how did Clive? We'll have to see how Clive becomes Ifrit. Probably after this guy dies somehow. But I'm wondering why in the FF14 quest he said he killed him. So we'll see. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion at Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second Icon of Fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the Dominant who murdered his brother, and has sworn to take his revenge. Founder and leader of the Hideaway, where he and his comrades labor to liberate bearers and Dominants from servitude, a life that Cid knows all too well, as he bears the burden of being the Dominant of Ramu, Warden of Thunder. No longer does he fight for any one nation, but for all the peoples of Velistea. Lost Wing, a settlement located in central Sandbreak, on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Having initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it, and eventually fell off the map entirely. The people is built, or the village, wow. I saw people in that next line. The village is built both in and around fallen ruins that the people of Lost Wing claim was once called an airship. Surely we'll find a working one at some point. An imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Saint-Bicroix territory, far from its capital of Oriflamme. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent the Crystal Belt, and is suitably, formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls, there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Ah, very nice. Oh, I like how it shows like all the party members. I didn't notice that last time. I love the pixel version. Anyway, I am enjoying this so far. I just wish we had more combos for the neutral game. Because right now it's just like XY, 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 wait, XY, 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 XY. And then use skills on cooldown. And then dodging as needed. I do like the boss attacks. I like how they like telegraph all their attacks and all that. Reminds me of playing FF14. But yeah, story, music, voice acting, all that. Performance has been alright. There were some stutters, but nothing really game-breaking or anything. I was able to stream it, so that's good. After lowering the FPS like to 72. But yeah. I'll call it there. More of this tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. Yeah, that's the plan. Nothing else really going on. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later.